What's up, everybody? So happy Monday. It is about to get really stormy out there because we have a thunderstorm rolling through. It has been 97 all day, and of course now as we start to stream, getting super dark, super windy, very cloudy out there. So we'll see how big of a storm we get, but if things go down, that's probably why. However, I hope you're having a great Monday, great start to the week. Pretty close, I think. So it looks like we have 3 full spots only for baseball. Very close. 3 spots for baseball. Fillers are sold out. For Star Wars, we have 5 full spots and 7 fillers to go. So let's see if we can get that one going too. And otherwise, thanks for being here. If we sell these out in the store, I have a Marvel that I can put up, I have Star Wars I can put up, and I have a Kaboom Hunt. This is the smallest one. I wanted a small break just in case, but we do have a 1 hobby box and 2 blasters just to do a little fun thing in case those do sell out. I just wanted to be able to make sure that if I do add another one, we can sell it out today. Oh, wow, that's crazy, Sam. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I hope we don't lose power. Thankfully, we haven't this year. You know, I'm going to knock on wood right now just to make sure. How's it going, Man Jim? Welcome in. But Emma, Couch, Craig, who else? Snips, Sam, Jana, Keith, Tina, I saw you in here. Brad. Who else is in here? Caveman jumping in right there. Caveman, I see you got your name changed. There you go. How's it going? Is it hot there too, Caveman? Yeah, it's been 97 all day. Brad, you want more fillers? Okay, let's put up some more fillers. Might as well just have a full break of fillers, huh? All right, let's go down 2 full spots in baseball, and I'm going to add 4 more fillers right now. But we're really close. Should be a fun one. And because it looks like that one's going to go first, we'll just kind of go over that break and how everything's going to work. So, also, before we do that, though, we're at 23. We got so close. How's it going, Duck? Welcome in. 111 after the rain. So what? It's 111 with 100% humidity. JJ, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Yikes. 111 after the rain. That is, oh, that sounds miserable, honestly. So miserable. Okay. Baseball. Baseball, baseball, baseball. That's what we got going on. We got 2 Bowman Blasters, 2 Bowman Megas, 2 Dynamic Duels. Both of these do have a dual autograph, so we will get 2 dual autographs. Those autographs will be randomed unless somebody, one of the owners of the card, wants to buy out the other half, or if you guys just want, we can keep randoming them, and that's how we'll do it. So these will be random 2 dual autographs. I mean, if we get the Shohei and Judge, that's a huge, huge random right there. And the winner, the lowest left side from this break, whether it's American League or National League, all of the participants from that side will have a chance to win this card here. How's it going, Ron? Welcome in. Good to see you. But that's kind of how that break's going to work. Over on the left side of the screen, you can probably see right now, there's all the American League teams. There's all the National League teams. Everything's listed to give you an idea of who you want. Now, you don't get to necessarily pick the side that you're on, but it is going to be randomed. Let's just go to the full screen here. Now we can turn off the little effect here too. But I see 31 viewers. Welcome in, especially if you're new. Just go ahead and hit the like button, that kind of stuff. This is not the page. How did we get here? We're supposed to be right there. Weird. But here's what we got. The way it will work if you are on the top 10 during the names random, we are going to random the full list here, 20 spots. The top 10 names will go here. The bottom 10 names will go here. We'll randomize those lists. We'll put you in the spots this way, and then we'll randomize the serial numbers for both American and national, and those will go over here. So we got a lot of randoms to start this one, but it should be pretty fun. Two full, one filler left to go. Did I mess your names up, Duck? Unfortunately, I did not. That is coming from YouTube. I guess all of the channels eventually are going to be switching to these handles instead of YouTube names. I mean, it definitely still throws me off. I'm used to seeing all of your YouTube names versus the handles here, so it's a little confusing. Awesome. Thank you, Caveman. Thanks for getting in. Did you? Okay, well, thank you for telling me, because I don't see, usually when you do that, it'll tell me like so-and-so, whoever became a member or got a member spot. However, it did not do that for me. But thank you, Caveman, for joining. I appreciate it. Really, Jenna? You have different handles now? So weird. I don't know why it's doing that. And I also don't know why only some channels have it. It's very strange. All right, let me get the rest of these fillers put in here. Brad, I see you in the chat. Do you want to, are you going to degen your fillers, or are you going to convert? Do you want to convert them over, or are you going to let it fly? Because you do have plenty of fillers. I mean, you have a high chance that more than one of them gets in, I guess, but kind of up to you. Well, wait, Craig Mack won 600 points? How'd you do that, Craig? Ah, you got an 830 gambling 300. Craig going big time. Sounds good, Brad. Hey, somebody's got a degen, right? Exactly, Emma. I feel like it's already crazy, though. I don't know if they're like waiting for the bigger streams to do this later, versus starting with smaller streams and switching it up now. But also, I don't know, because some people, their names are like this, but I've also seen big streams where they did have it switched over. I don't think it switched in Hitman streams, but I don't know what's going on. Like, Craig, keep doing it because it's paying off for you. Speaking of which, Mark, I see your comment in there, shipping things off. I know a few of you guys have sent me things, and Couch can very well verify. He sent me something a couple weeks ago. It made it here, then it took a random detour to New York, and I don't know where it is now, but it's somewhere out there. Thank you to USPS. And if you guys remember, I also had my stuff get here to the local office, and then it took a detour to go see Emma, and then it came back. What's happening, especially at the local office here? I have no idea, but I do want to say thank you, all of you who are sending me stuff. I'm just kind of waiting. It's not here yet, so we'll see how it goes. See a couple orders coming through. Before we go any farther, though, Brad's getting in again. There you go, Brad. And Bojar grabbing a spot, too. What are we at? What is that? What does that give us? One full spot? Is that where we are? Give away your last filler to chat. You got it, Brad. Hey, thanks for jumping in here. Okay, so we have one full spot. Brad wants to give away a filler. Right, Couch? It's out there somewhere. Who knows? That's what it seems like, Craig. I don't know what's going on, but there's clearly something crazy happening. Wow, nice, Mark. Yeah, I'm super excited to open these. I just feel like we're going to get the Shohei and Judge. That'll be a huge random if it does come down to that one. I feel like it's going to happen. Okay, so we got one full spot in baseball. Make sure I get everything equal here. $28, we got, hey Bojarg, I am typing in your name now so I can fully verify I do have your filler accounted for. I hope it doesn't go away. Your spot and your name is on the sheet right now. So good luck. Bob's Ball Cards. How's it going, Bob? Vic, I saw you too. I don't know if I said hi yet, but if I did not, good to see you in the chat also. So we have 7 filler spots to do. 28 total fillers, 7 spots up for grabs. Brad is going to give away his last filler, he says. So before we go any farther, we got a giveaway. And actually what we're going to do, I'm going to take a filler down from Star Wars also. So we have 1 baseball filler. First place, it's going to get that filler from Brad. Last place is going to get the Star Wars filler. And while we're running this, we'll see if anybody or who picks up that last full spot. All you need to do for now is type in the chat. There we go. T.Y. Brad. Brad, of course, giving away the filler. Thank you, Brad. Close, Sam, close. Also close, Bob. Type in the chat. I love it. You guys are awesome. I so enjoy hanging out with you. I'm kind of sad I'm not going to have a stream on Friday, but I do hope that you have a great time hanging out with your friends, your family, whoever it might be, and don't blow off your hands because that would be very sad if you no longer got to open packs. Kane Train? Kane, you in here? There's Kane Train. How's it going, Kane? I hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you for a while, so hope things are going pretty good for you. MG, I see you in the chat here too, so good to see both of you. All right, I'll give you 20 more seconds, and then we'll do our cutoff, and we will run this giveaway. And then we'll do the break. We're starting off early. Should be fun. But I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out here on a Monday, 5 o'clock Pacific time. All right, I saw that Philly Whiz Kids was able to copy these. If you guys remember last time, we tried to paste them in the chat and it didn't work, but somehow it worked for him. I'm gonna try it. I don't know how he got it to work. Nope, I opened a brand new workbook. It doesn't happen. So we're just gonna have to do it like this. The old-fashioned way, just copy the names over to the race and we're gonna have no idea who wins. First place, getting the filler from Brad, getting for the baseball break. Last place, getting the filler to Star Wars. Good luck. 2 minutes on the clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the filler random, or not filler random, but the race random. Here we go. I do not know who that is, Snips, but congratulations. Use the jetpack boost just a little too early there, huh, Ron? Ron, the way that your handle is input here, I can't look at it without thinking of Ron Burgundy. I know it's not B-U-R-G, but still. So you would prefer the Marvel. Sounds good, Marcos. So the Marvel that I have 2 blasters of Topps Chrome Marvel. I have one hobby of Ara Marvel, and I have the Marvel sketch card. So those are the ones that I would be putting up if you wanted to do a left side like that. I was not able to get any hobby boxes. I can try for next week. Somebody's winning. It looks like Snips. Snips, you are going to get the baseball one. That sounds good. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Marcos. Snips going here. JJ so close, coming in second, last place getting Star Wars. Craig Mack. So Craig, you're getting in on the Star Wars, and Snips getting in on baseball. Let me put those in, and then we'll run our break. So we have 5 full spots, 6 fillers in Star Wars. Let's see if we can get that one running. But in the meantime, here we go. Let me show you the list. Not the Star Wars list, because it's not done. But 28 fillers. So we got quite a few here. We got Sam H with 2, Josh Lewis, Brad D with 1, Sam H with 1, Louis C, Kendrick C, Jason Y, Craig Mack, MG with 2, Brad D with another, Louis C with 3, JJ getting a member spot, Snips with 1, MG with some more. MG, you can convert also if you would like to, or we can just run it. Marcos with 1, Brad D with 4 more, giving 1 away to Snips. AJ doesn't miss, and Bojarg. Before I run all of these though, MG, just let me know if you want to convert. Otherwise, we'll run it how it is. Degen, MG's going Degen. All right, 2 people, Brad D and MG. I hope I can get you at least one of those spots that you guys are degening, and good luck to the rest of you. Here is what we have. Top 7 names on the list gonna get in. Yes, 25% fillers. I did, Craig. I gave away the Star Wars to you just for 25 likes. I appreciate you getting 25 likes so early here too. So gave away that Star Wars filler. $11 times. Good luck. I know he lives in the Midwest somewhere, Josh, but I don't know exactly where. Going 11 times. Good luck. Top 7 spots. Kendrick C, Marcos M, MG, Brad D, Louis C, Bojarg, and Snips. Hey, both of you who degened, you did get 1 spot. I'm glad I at least got you that one, Brad. I was thinking maybe a little you'd get 2, but hey, I'm pretty sure the spot that you got for Snips ended up getting in. I'm sorry, Sam. Congratulations, fillers. I am sorry to the rest of you, but don't worry, and please don't let me forget. I am trying to remember if you do miss a filler, I am going to give away $10 store credit at the end of the stream to everybody who did not get in. So, you still have a chance, but I appreciate you. Okay, let's do our full spots next. So, top 10 names are going to get into American League. Bottom 10 names are going to be a National League. Guys, we are already to 38 likes. I appreciate you guys a ton. I mean, if we can get to 50, we've only been going for less than half an hour. If we can get to 50 in, I don't know, 10 minutes or so, maybe when we start the break, who knows? But I'll do something crazy because that's amazing. I appreciate y'all. How's it going, Eggs? Welcome in. Jeremy, how are you? All right, 14 times. Good luck. I hope you get the league you were hoping for. So because this one's a little crazy, I'm going to show you what we have. Getting into American League, we have Snips, Jason, Luis, Brad D, MG, Philip G with the member spot, Brad D again. So Brad, you have 2 of your spots here. Craig Mack, Marcos, and Sam. National League, we got Brad C, Kane Train, we got Bojarg, MG with 2, Kendrick, Brad D, Mark O, Luis C, Dwayne H, and Kendrick. If you guys do want to trade, feel free. We are going to do this a little bit backwards. Instead of doing the names first, we're going to randomize the numbers first, just so you have a chance to trade if you would like to. While we're doing that, I'm going to start with the American League numbers right here. Trade alert. What do we got? Marcos and Mark O. Is this correct? Okay, let me switch that one. Mark O and Marcos. Close names. There we go. Got your names in there. Dwayne is also wanting to trade National League for American League. I'm going to leave that one up there, but we are going to go ahead and do the serial number for American when you guys are talking trades. Ten times. Good luck. 9 up top, 8 down at the bottom. You guys want to see, I'm going to show you quickly again. If you want, Dwayne is offering his National League spot for an American League spot if any of you would like to trade. But we're going to go ahead and run the random for the national serial number now. Nine times. I know it's a lot of randoms, but I wanted to give you guys a chance to just pick which you think is going to be better. Go for the side that you like better. I don't know. Just have some fun. Do something crazy. Have a duel. Just change it up a little bit. That was the idea here. Last chance if you do want to trade. We're going to go ahead and how's it going, Kendrick? Welcome in. Kendrick, you have a chance too. If I was letting people trade, if you wanted to trade national for American spots, but we're going to go like 10 seconds. If anybody wants to trade national or American League, now is your chance. But I'm going to go ahead and copy American League spots over. Wow, Craig, you're getting close. Almost at $10 store credit. All right, we are going to run it. Good luck, all. First, I just bumped the camera here, so we'll have to adjust that after we get back there. $16 times. Here we go. Philip G up top, Snips down at the bottom. And National League, and then we're going to run this one. Thank you all for getting this one filled. I'm actually really excited to do this, and I'm hoping we see something crazy. I would love to see a Shohei and an Aaron Judge duel. That would be amazing. But we'll see what we can find. 14 times. Good luck. Before I go to this screen, let's go here just so you can see everything. So American League, we have Sam H with 0, Mark O getting the 1 spot, Brad D with 2, Jason Y with 3, Brad D with 4, Louis C with 5, MG with 6, Craig Mack with 7, Snips with 8, Philip G with 9. National League, we got MG with 0, Kendrick getting the 1 spot, Brad D with 2, Kendrick with 3, Brad C with 4, Bojarg with 5, MG with 6, Luis with 7, Dwayne with 8, and Marcos with 9. Make sure you guys can see everything. So I'm going to scroll to here, but if you do want to see the rest of the teams at any point, please let me know. Obviously, we are going to save the dynamic duels for last. And we're looking for the lowest left side serial number. Tina, how's it going, Tina? Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. I hope things are going well. So close to your birthday month, Tina. Good luck. Here we go. Last time. Yeah, if they're base autos, Sam, so non-numbered autos, they are only letters. But I hope we don't have to come into, I mean, maybe if we get like a Bowman or something. For example, if this was one of the ones that we had gotten, that would go to the C spot for National League. But this one is one that's up for grabs at the end of the break. Just an example right there. Last time we added one of these Bowman blasters, though, we got an auto to 25. There's Gunnar, Corbin. How about Kyle Teal going to the White Sox? PJ Morlando on the first. That's a pretty good one for Miami. That would be National. That's going to go to the 1. Joniker Ugarte for the Royals. Royals are American League. Going to the 3. Hoping we see something crazy. I've had a feeling since last week that coming out of those dynamic duels, we're going to get something crazy. I said it last week. I think we're going to have the biggest hit we've had on this channel, and I hope it's true. Ismail Javier and Yu Min Lin. That's the 2 and the 7. If you guys want me to show you all of the base Bowman cards, I can do that too. But to kind of cut back on time a little bit, we're just going to go through the base and I'll go over the Chrome cards. Bryce Eldridge for the Giants National League going to the 7. We got Leo DeVries San Diego going to the 9. And Thomas White on the Marlins also to the 9. The good thing, Emma, is it's really not that difficult. It might seem like it, but it's not too much more difficult than just a regular team break. Kevin Alcantara going to the 5 for the Cubs. Sung Chae Chang, Pirates. That is the 5, and Tampa Bay, the 7. Really, once you sort these into teams, you just go through the list, pick up American League, National League, and then yes, you do have to sort a second time, but sorting serial numbers is super easy. We got Basayo going to the 4 for American. I mean, my brain's a little crazy. My brain is a little crazy. I do admit that, Emma. Sometimes I don't know what I was thinking, but as long as we're all here having fun, I don't care. My brain is happy. We got the Guardians to the 5 and the Tigers to the 4. Last Bowman Blaster Pack. Don't even think. Yeah, this one, I don't think we even had one numbered card out of this one. That was a rough one. Rockstar rookie Cruz the Nationals. That's National League. Going to the 5. The Dodgers go into the 5, and the Giants go into the 4. That's good, Ron. I'm definitely not normal, but I agree with you. That's good, Snips. You know, you gotta like what you're doing, right? I hope you guys all have jobs that you sort of enjoy at least. Yeah, exactly, Sam. Rookie, there's a Walker Jenkins, Minnesota. That's American League going to the 4. Drew Jones, Diamondbacks going to the 8 National League, and the Mariners on the Reptilian going to the 7. That is American League. Nutty Nate, what's going on? Well, you're in the right place. If you prefer nutty, I know that you're nutty too, but if you prefer a little bit nutty, then you're in the right place at the right stream. Kind of a little crazy here. We got Reese Hines going to the Reds. That is the 8th spot for National League. Ichiro, Cano, Hernandez. This kid better absolutely kill it in the majors with a name like that. Going to the 8th spot, then you have the Pirates, Mitch Jebb going to the 1. How about a Jacob Wilson rookie? Who's going to get this? We'll see if we get a Chrome, but that's the 9. Congratulations, Philip, picking up the 9 spot Jacob Wilson rookie. There's a Paul Skeens. Connor Griffin. The Pirates go into the 0 spot. That's absolutely Snips. You name your kid that, their house is probably full of baseball stuff. Walker Yannick go into the 5 for the Astros. And also for the Astros, the 6. Come on, show us at least one numbered card here out of these Bowman Blasters. You gotta give us something. The way that they've been hitting, we can't have 2 bad ones in a row here. Jackson Jobe on the Tigers go into the 3. I appreciate you guys all hanging out, though, on a Monday. Jesus Lopez, hopefully I can bring you some sort of joy here after your crazy work day. Texas Rangers go into the 8 spot. That's American League. Same with Nick Kurtz going to the 4 American League. If you didn't work today, though, then hopefully I can still bring you a little bit of happiness here anyway. We finally got a numbered card. That's going to be the Mariners, so that's American League. Randy Arozarena, 338 out of 499. That's going to Snips. There you go, Snips. Emil Morales. Dodgers going to the 6. Conrad Kaysen for Boston going to 0. American. And Cobb Hightower, the Padres, go into the 4 spot. That's National League. You know, I'm going to guess it's not the lowest one, but it's kind of crazy it took that long to even get a numbered card, Snips. So, for the time being, 338 is indeed the lowest serial number. American League, right now you have the spot. We got Cheerios Future Stars Collectibles. That's going to be the Brewers and the 3. Milwaukee, of course, is National League. It's going to go to Kendrick. Colt Emerson. Mariners go into the 7. And J.J. Weatherholt. This kid's been doing really well recently. Cardinals go into the 2. That's National League also. Well, we got one numbered card at least. Holding it down, American League. So far in the league with the one numbered card. Kind of crazy. Save the mega box packs. Well, at least you have base cards. You have to have some base cards. We got a red rookie. A Dale Amador going to the Rockies. That's the 1 spot. National League Kendrick. Getting the red rookie. And then we have 5 and 4. Both of those that go into American League. At least we did get a red rookie out of the mega boxes. My bad, Mark. For some reason, I was thinking you said National League, so I gave that card to the National League. My mistake. Dodgers go into the 5. And John Carlos Lara go into the 6. Can only do what you can do, right? Tons of base cards coming out of here. I don't think we're going to see anything else since we did see our red rookie. Baltimore for the 3. Echeverria for the 3. Hey, you got to start sometime, Mark. Now's a good time to start. Save your hits for the dual boxes, especially one of those dual autos. The Rangers getting the 4, and the Padres getting the 3. Mega box packs. Here we go. We are looking for a 1/1 rose gold. We got a maroon. You know, the first time that one played a trick on us, it is so close to black if all you can see is the edge here. But I can confirm that is a maroon card, so let's go here. All right, we got George Clausen for the 3 on the Angels. Hania for the going to the 8 spot for Milwaukee. Ugarte going to the 3 for the Royals. We got Jace Young. Yeah, right, Sam? Tigers going to the 8. And Bo Bichette for Toronto going to the 2. Maroon 5. Let's see it. Let's see a Maroon 5. How cool would that be, huh? Going to Louise, huh? Dylan Cruz. Going to the 2. Seager. The Rangers going to the 8. Let's go to the back here. How about a Paul Skeens? Going to the 0. MG, that's you. And our maroon card. That's the Royals, still American League. That is not bad. Not bad at all. How about a Bobby Witt Jr.? 18 out of 275. Hey, 18 is going to be a hard one to beat. That is going to be a Snips. You got both of the numbered hits so far, Snips. How about that? Look at all that chrome dust. That's crazy. Bobby Witt Jr. Box number 2. There you go, Snips. Straight to the PC. I will say I am a little sad that Shy does not do YouTube anymore. I mean, he kind of just moves. I think he only does Fanatics and whatnot now. It's a little sad. I do miss that. At least he does do his videos and stuff. But I miss the live streams. Jesus Tolero, the Dodgers, going to the 7. And Sean Keys for the Blue Jays going to the 9. Come on, let's see another red rookie. Gary Gill Hill, Tampa Bay. I feel like every time we get a Tampa Bay card, they're always back to back. 4 and 5. Well, you're doing a pretty good job, Snips. Bo Walker for the Diamondbacks going to the 2. And Humberto Cruz. Padres going to the 6. Last Bowman Mega Pack. You know, there's a reason I try to stay off of especially Whatnot. I do go on Fanatics sometimes. Because you guys know I love tennis. And if I'm finding a tennis break to get into, usually it's on Fanatics. Jesus Tolero, the Dodgers going to the 7. And Sean Keys for the Blue Jays going to the 9. We'll see what we can do. We do have a blue card coming up. That should be out of 150. Cobb Hightower. PSA 2. Going to the 4 spot on the Padres. Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets. Going to the 3. Caden Dana. Angels going to the 4. Drew Romo, the Rockies National League, going to 9. And the Brewers Jackson Chourio going to the 1. Good luck. Blue card coming up. Bryce Harper and the Phillies going to the 3. Mitch Jebb and the Pirates going to the 1. Let's go to the back. How about an Acuna Jr. for the Braves going to the 1? Arun Escobar. We'll see the number in a minute, but first, for the Dodgers, blue rookie. I feel like I know who it is. Good luck. Oh, man. Hae-Sung Kim. I thought it was going to be a Roki Sasaki. So Escobar going to the 5. Hae-Sung Kim going to the 9. That's going to be Marcos. But is not going to be the lowest serial number, though. 109 versus 118. But we have 2 dynamic duels boxes coming up. Now's the time for the big stuff. Yeah, still a good hit, that's for sure. Not a Roki, but how about the team color match too, huh? Here we go. Give me the box. There we go. Good luck. Looking for our dual autograph huge hit. Not just big hit, huge hit potential here. Good luck. JTS. How's it going, JTS? Gary Sheffield, Dwight Gooden. These cards. So this is both the National League. It's going to go to the number. That's going to be the 6. Ken Griffey Jr. and Sr. for the Mariners. That's American League. Going to the 8. This is the card we want to see an autograph of. Shohei and Judge. Shohei and Judge going to the 4 for... That one's actually going to be a random between the 2. We got the Yankees and the Blue Jays. This is American League. Then we got a numbered card coming up. How's it going, Slay? I hope you slayed all day. That music at the wedding the other day. Hopefully it was fun. We got a purple. Dodgers and Dodgers. 78 out of 99. That's going to go to Dwayne. There you go, Dwayne. Sandy Koufax and Clayton Kershaw. It's actually a thicker card, too. This one, that's going to be a 55. $78, not quite the lowest one. Gotta save some room for our randoms here. Nice, there you go. It's a Brad off, huh? For the A's. Hey, we got a black. We have a black coming up. I do believe black is to 10. Mason Miller and Dennis Eckersley for American League going to the 8 spot. National League, Acuna Jr. and Mookie Betts going to the 7. Blues. David Wright and Mark Vientos. Did you guys see the 101 pull of these two? Pretty crazy. Not from this product, though. That's going to be a National League going to the 9. And Corbin Carroll and Jordan Lawler for the Diamondbacks. We'll find out in a minute. Good luck. Dinger Duos. So that one's not a numbered one, just an insert. That's going to be a random, though. We have Braves and Guardians, American and National League. That's going to be a random, too. Nice card, though. That is also a 55 point. So each of these cards that is not numbered here, these are going to be a random at the end. Good luck. The Cubs and the Cubs, we got National League going to the 9. I know, right, Emma? Black borders all the way around, usually a numbered card. We got National League going to the 8 spot. This one's going to be a random. Go into the 0. Then we have the Rangers. This is American League. Good luck. I see Ellie De La Cruz and James Wood. That is a National League card. So this one's going to go to the 8 for American. This one is going to go to the 1 spot for National. That's going to be Kendrick. There you go, Kendrick. That is a pretty cool card right there. You're saving the best for last. How about if we hit the 1 of 1 dual auto of Shohei and Aaron Judge going to American League, huh? Are we that close already, Tim? Thanks for hopping in. Guys, we're so close to 50. We got a blue on the back. Jacob Wilson and Tejada. That's going to go to the 0 spot. This is going to be a random going to the 9. Colorado, National League, going to the 6. You dare me? All right, I will do my best. This is going to be a random, too. We'll find out in a minute, though. Blue, coming up. Phillies and Phillies. Is this going to be our autograph? Not our auto. Still searching, but 11 out of 25. National League. That card right there is going to go to Kendrick. And that card actually puts Kendrick in the lead. National League, there you go. Hey, if you guys end up winning, you can thank Kendrick going for the Charlie Condon auto. So we know right here we have our signature duel coming up. Base, black. I don't know. I see black at the bottom. We'll find out. Connor Norby and Brooks Lee. That's going to be a random for the 1. Dylan Cruz, James Wood. This is going to be National League 1. Detroit and Detroit. American League, 7. Boston and Boston. Hey, it's been a long time since we've seen a Nomar card, but that's American League. Last card of this box, though, we do have our auto. 47 out of 50. Both of those are Houston Astros. I know who wants this card right now. We got Jeremy Pena and Shea Whitcomb, but that is going to be Craig Mack picking up the dual auto. There you go, Craig. $47 out of 50. American League getting the 0. One more box. Here we go. Good luck. Let's see something crazy. So far, Snips, but I want it to get even hotter. Like, it's been 97. I don't want the outside to heat it up in here. I want in here at the table to heat it up out there. Let's make it hotter. Come on. We got American League. Go into the 5. Jackson, Holiday, and Adley. Oh my gosh. I would love to see this autograph. Whoever gets this card, the 6-spot American League MG. We're going to have to talk, MG. We got another Orioles right behind it. Go into the 2 spot. And then we have National League, Arias and Altuve. $11 out of 25. If this card goes to the American League, because it's going to have to be random, it is the same number as the National League card. Then it would be, we would have a duel at the end. We would just have to do a random race between all 20 names and see who wins. It is literally the exact same number. If it goes to the National League, well, that's all that matters. Then we have another random going to the 5. It is, Sam, but they are the exact same number. 11 out of 25, both of them. So how crazy is that? Crazy. 2 cards, 11 out of 25. We got Boston. Go into the 6. National League, go into the 6. Right? There we go. That'd be easier. The National League, go into the 7. And American League to the 3. Speed Warp, Tim Raines, and Ricky Henderson. So let's see. Expos and Athletics. That is going to be an American League card, though, because of the Expos. That's going to go to the 4 spot. Oh, that's right. They are the Nationals. I was thinking Blue Jays. So yeah, that is going to be a random. Thank you for the correction, Sam. Brain fart right there. I don't know why I was thinking Toronto. The Blue Jays are the Blue Jays. National League card. Going to the 7. National League 7. American League. We already had this one. Going to the 8 spot. And a random that's going to go to the 6. We have an American League Dinger Duos. Couch, definitely jealous of this. 8th spot, that's going to go to Snips. Snips, you are just hitting all of these cards here. Yeah, you know, it happens. We're all human, right, Sam? You got purple on the back. American League to the 8. National League going to the 8. This is going to be a random going to the 4. American League. Guys, I think we got a good one coming up. $18 out of 99. I mean, we gotta give this lightning. If this is not a lightning, I don't know what is. That's a huge random about to happen now. Shohei and Judge. American versus National. Eight spots. Snips versus Dwayne. That pressure is on. And this American League card going to the 7. Last pack, looking for a big auto. Will we get the same auto that we just got a short print of between Shohei and Judge? We're going to have to find out. So blacks out of 50. This one's purple, so I'm guessing this is going to be out of 99. But National League, we got the 9 spot. The 9 spot. I was ready to say the 9 spot, but that's National League 5. Then we have American League right here. Give Couch the Astros card? Well, you have more than one, but I'm assuming you mean the insert snips. I can do that. Good luck. 76 out of 99. I see the Rockies. Both of these are Rockies. That's purple, which is National League. That's going to go to MG. Aaron Shunk and Adale Amador. You just got your first card, Bojarg? This is going to go to the 8 spot. We got big randoms to do here. This card being number 1. This card, number 2. If American League left side wins this, then we have a tie. If National League wins, then National League has a chance at the Charlie Condon. So, good luck. Big random coming up. American versus National. Do you guys want to do a race, or do you want to do the random.org? Up to you. JTS says he wins the random already. I see Mark saying a race. Snips saying a race. People in the break saying a race. That's what we're going to do. So, race screen to determine it all. We're going to do 10 spots. Five American, 5 national, 2 minutes. Big deciding factor on the line here. 5 times on the random. Good luck. Here we go. This is for all the cards, Mark. If it's American League that wins, all of the cards that have an American League are going to go there. All of the cards for National League, they'll go there if National League wins. Everything decided right here. Five and 3 in Star Wars, getting close. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm gonna say I don't really care who wins. I do want, like, all of you obviously to get in there, but I'm secretly kind of rooting for American League. I think it'd be fun to have to do another random to see who gets the Charlie Condon. How's it going, Wiki? Secretly you too, huh, Mark? "45 seconds to decide the whole thing." In case you were wondering, American League had that pretty well on lockdown, getting first, second, and third. But you guys know what that means. Now we have a big random. Let's go back to the screen here, the main screen. Well, we do have a lightning, because that's going to happen. That card right there is going to go to Snips. Shohei Ohtani, Aaron Judge. This could be a one-touch. I'm not sure. I haven't checked the prices. This card, though, is going to go to the American League. So, now we need to do a race, again between American and National. because we have the same numbers. It's crazy. It's going to be a shorter race. We're going to race again, though. Go back to the race screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The winner of this one is going to be the league that gets the Charlie Condon. Good luck. $63 and $175. That is crazy pricing, Nate. I would assume it's going to be a one-touch, though, just because that is the chase card of the set, aside from the autograph, of course. But that's what you're in it for, is the Ohtani and the Judge. So when I ship it out, that's going to be a one-touch for sure. A to 50 sold for $337. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be one-touching it then, because that's crazy. What? A 50 went for $337, but a to 5 sold for $410? That is way too low for the card to 5. 10 seconds. National League is way out there. Who's going to take it? I see American moving up. Oh my goodness. Wow. American League taking everything. If you're on the American League, it is muted, isn't it? American League getting this one. National League, don't go anywhere, though. Don't go anywhere yet. That's what I was saying. American League, you're going to get this one. Here's your names. Winner of this one is going to get the Charlie Condon Bowman First Auto. One, two, three, 4, 5. That's probably true, Sam. The lightning, it shorted it. 5 times on the Italian brain rot race. Good luck. Winner getting Charlie Condon. National League, don't go anywhere. Brad is just going crazy with both of those two right there. Might be a little early. Craig Mack, zoom into the finish. The teapot with the feet. Craig with the big feet, clearly taking this one. Craig Mack, congratulations. I'll just turn that off. Craig, going to you. Okay, we got things listed out here. American League, you are taking those cards. National League, you had some hits. Don't you worry, though. This box is for you. It doesn't matter if it's American League or not. This box is National League's box. Running just like a straight left side serial. Nothing else. Don't have to worry. Let's hope we get you something nice. Straight left side. That's the way this box is going to work. What in the world? They are JTS. Randomly in the middle of the stream, the name switched back to normal. What? Guys, what is that? That's weird. Red rookie, Nick York. Travis Bazzana, Orlando. Estrada Walters. National League, this is yours. I know, right, Emma? What is going on? What is YouTube doing? In the middle of the stream, they switched everything back. Probably, AJ. Josh Knopf, Humberto Cruz, Mookie, and Shohei. That is so weird. How's it going, Todd? I don't know, YouTube going a little bit crazy right now. We got Kyle Teal and Hayden Alvarez. National League, I hope that we pull you a 1 of 1 out of this box. You never know. I've never done it yet. Keyword. Oh, what is going on? Not that this is a crazy card, but look at the crease. Okay, here we go. Good luck, National League. Base cards coming up. We got PJ Merlando, Edgeline Perez, Cam Smith, Kevin Alcantara, and a Jackson Merrill. That's going to go to the 4. Cane Train. We have 1, 0, 8, and 5. Good luck. Last pack. Something crazy. Jackson Jobe, Hurston Waldrop, Freddie Freeman, Samuel Basayo, and a Shohei. Shohei going to the 7. That's Luis. Then we have 0, 1, 5, and 4. Well, we didn't get any crazy numbered cards, but that is all for National League. Just a little token of my appreciation. Thank you all for getting this one filled. I was hoping we got something a little crazier, you know, but how about at least a Shohei? Not too bad. It was fun. It was fun. Kind of exciting to do those randoms where you don't really know who wins until the end. At least I think so. I think it makes it entertaining. If you guys don't like it, please let me know, because we do not have to do this style break again. I just thought it'd be different, something a little fun. I think we have a few spots left for Star Wars. And if you guys are in here now, but you missed it earlier, what I was saying is I have more breaks that I can put up there. I have a basketball break. I have Marvel break. I have a Star Wars break. Different than the one that's up there right now. But we could go kaboom hunting if you guys wanted to do Revolution. Anything like that. I just wanted to make sure that if we put another one up, it would sell out today because I won't be here Friday. I think we probably need to give a couple things away though. We sure do. We're at 51 likes. Thank you all for doing that. Hitting the like button, 51 likes. Four times? It's probably a one touch then, Mark, honestly. Because, you know, I feel like 75 or above. It's a good cutoff right there. Pretty nice card. But Nightbot, here we come. Type duels into the chat with an E. I mean, really, you can type anything to make it work. But because we just dueled it out here, American League won that battle. Just type duels in the chat. Get yourself entered. We're down to 5 full spots and 3 fillers in Star Wars. all these names hopping in here that I haven't said hi to yet. Thanks for joining. Rasani, I know you've been in here, but I don't know if I said hi. So how's it going, Rasani? Thank you. PD Wheat Straw, No Holds Barg, Bojarg, Joe Barg, No Holds Barg, Fishing Barg. How many times do you get to change your name? Eric Miller, I see you in here. Junk Wax, Easy. Thank you all for joining, though. Let's just give you like 10 more seconds, then we'll do a cutoff here. Eric, it is a way to win some points so that you can use the points to do to redeem those in the store. Yeah, kind of a game, but it's a way just to hang out in the chat if you want to try to earn some points. You can use them to gamble, try to get if you get 1,000 points, you get $10 store credit, so it's a way to do that. Thank you, Tina, for the cutoff. What kind of race? I feel like we need to do the food race. That's always a popular one. So food race, here we go. Winner is going to get a Star Wars filler. It will definitely run today, Slay, no matter what happens here. It's going to run. 2 minutes. And we're off. If you want, like I said, I do have 3 other possible breaks that I can put up. I did not put them up because I didn't want any of you to have to wait for a whole week in case it didn't go today. No live stream July 4th on Friday. I'm sorry, Dwayne. That was a tough loss, not gonna lie. I do feel bad about that one because that was I mean, it's the chase, so I feel bad, but you know, I'll take care of you. Especially missing out on a card like that. You'll get some extras. I don't yet, Ron. That was actually one of the things that I was going to do later this week. I think I'm getting close, but I didn't have a chance to kind of put everything together. I should have a list this week at some point in time, though. Tina Aruna. I know, right, Dwayne? I wish I could say that I was in control of it. If it was, you definitely would have won one by now. Tina, are you still in here? There you go, Tina. Second place, Slay all day. Down to AJ doesn't miss. AJ, you definitely missed on that one, unfortunately. Wow, nice. Did you, Dwayne? All right, Tina getting a filler into Star Wars. Congratulations, Tina. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. And Dwayne, guess what? We have one more member spot to give away for triple and home run members. And we are going to be running that right now. So let's go back to the race screen. I mean, we're doing Star Wars. You know, we got to do a rocket or a spaceship race for Star Wars here. One and two. 2 minutes. First place getting a full spot into Star Wars. Guys, I just noticed something too with these Star Wars boxes I got. The card fun boxes. On the bottom, one has a 3 and one has an 8. So once we sell this out, if you have a spot in the Star Wars break, you're going to get to choose between 3 and 8. No idea which one has the big hit, but they are numbered on the bottom. I just saw it right now. 18 seconds. Good luck, members. I'm just looking at the chat. Want to see what the reactions are here? Jana, it just works. It just works. Jana Chan winning spot number 1. Kendrick, you were close here. Dwayne 7th. Cane Train taken home last. But Jana, you right, Mark? Well, I'm glad we could help, Jana. There you go. That's awesome. Whoa, what? Star Wars sold out already? Holy cow. That was super quick. What just happened? If you guys got a spot in Star Wars, thank you. I appreciate you. Because we were not that close to selling out. Let's take a look, see what happened. Probably a good idea, AJ. Wow, Star Wars sold out just like that. What? Who did what? Thank you all for jumping in here. All right, let's see. Slay, thanks for jumping in, taking those. Clinton, thank you. If you already had your spots, thank you also. Brad, thank you. Mark, picking up the last one. So let me show you the list of what I have. Okay, while this is going, before I start doing all the randoms and everything for this break, I can put up a Marvel break. I can put up a Star Wars break. And I can put up an NBA break. But you guys have to let me know if you want. I just want to make sure it'll run today if it does go up. This would be NBA left side. Oh, Craig, nice. So this would be the left side. Going Kaboom Hunting, Revolution, 10 spots. I see Brad asking for Marvel, though. Craig, all you need to do, I want to make sure, yes, thank you, Keith. Keith typed it in, exclamation point redeem, and then I think it's $10. But Star Wars, we got Kakao, we got a Star Wars sketch, and we have Global Art Series. That would be the Star Wars break. But I think you guys are going to like Marvel. The reason I didn't put Marvel up is because it would be a bigger Marvel break. We have 2 of the blasters. We have a Marvel sketch card. We have 2 of the Marvel masterpieces. And we have Ara Marvel. That's why I did not put it up there, is because this one is definitely the most expensive of them all, with the most spots. If we get enough people to vote, though, on these, I will put a poll up in the chat. And if we get enough people in on them, I'll go ahead and add it. Just wanted to make sure we got these done first. So, poll incoming. All right, Craig is redeeming those points. There you go, Craig. Oh, computer's frozen here. Craig, you should. Yeah, exactly, right? You should have that in your account now, Craig. Marvel. Okay, the poll should be up there for you all now. So if we get enough people to vote, then we can go ahead and run those. In the meantime, we will go ahead and we'll get into this Star Wars. Got our list going. Here it is. So here you see we have 20 names, which means we're going to have 5 spots from the 25% fillers. We have Dimitri R with 1, Caveman with 3, Luis C with 5, MG with 2, Jeremy C with 1 from the member spot, Marcos M, Craig Mac winning 1, Luis getting 2 more down here. We have Emma S, Tina O winning a spot, Clinton W, and Slay All Day. I'm actually really excited for the Star Wars break. You guys saw last time we did the volume of 3 boxes. This time we have volume 1. That one has some of the bigger names in it. I'm hoping we see a low numbered, I don't care, anyone from that box because they're all pretty good. "16 times on the list. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. MG, Slay All Day, Luis C, Brian C, and Luis C. If you did not get in, I do apologize. You know, fillers, thank you. Congrats to those of you who did get in. And just like Tina always says, sorry to those of you who did not. Tina, I know you got that spot, and I'm sorry you missed that one. Hopefully, though, just wait till your birthday month, Tina. Hopefully next month, we'll be able to get you that spot. Again, fillers, things are not over. Your hope is not lost. I am going to give away some store credit at the end of today. So if you didn't get in, just wait and see. So here's our full spots. We got Caveman with 4, Slay All Day with 2, Brad D with 1, Mark O with 1, Janice C winning the member spot. And then from our fillers, we have MG, Slay, Luis, Caveman, and Luis. Caveman, are you in here? I wanted to ask you, do you want me to switch your name? I think I might have asked you that last time. And I think I might have forgotten, but did you want me to put Caveman instead of, how's it going, Gonza? Good to see you. But I can put Caveman in the breaks and on the sheets if you want me to. Okay, you got it. Seven times on the names list. That is true too, Slay. Did it, Brad? So we got seven times. Good luck. First we're gonna do our names, then we're gonna do the letters. If you guys didn't see the letters on this sheet, you might have, maybe you did, but they are a little different than they have been. We have caveman up top, sleigh all day down at the bottom. But our letters, we have A, U, B, W, C, V, D, E and F, G, I, H, X, J and M, K and L, N and O, P, Q and R, S, and T, Y, Z. Just because a few spots we're hitting quite a bit more than others, we're going to test it out and we'll see how it works. Right, AJ? How about that? Seven times on the letters also. Good luck. I'm hoping we get, so far we've gotten a gold frame of Han Solo auto, like facsimile, of course, and a gold frame Princess Leia auto. I would love to see a gold frame Darth or something like that. That would be awesome, but we'll see what we can get. Mark O, you have the A and U. Janice C with B and W. Luis, you have C and V. MG with D. Caveman, you have E, F, G, and I. Slay with H and X. Caveman with J and M. Slay with K and L. Caveman with N and O. Luis, you have P. Caveman with Q and R. Brad at D, you have S. And Slay, you have T, Y, and Z. Oh, you going to bed? Good night, Gonza. Okay, you all have seen these boxes. If you are in the chat here, well, let me know. Do you want to do this one first? Or do you want to go through these volume boxes first? Oh, gotta go back to work. See you later, Gonza. Hopefully it's not too crazy. So I'm looking at the poll, and it looks like we've got a pretty even split. Most people are voting for Marvel. However, I don't think that's enough to fill it. I'll leave it up there for a bit, though. And Yeah, we'll see how it goes. So I'm kind of thinking we save this one until the end. By the way, I said I saw some numbers on here. This is the number 8. We'll see how good that one is. But I'm thinking, let's start here. We're going to start with number 4. Oh, of course my computer started. That's why it's laggy. No worries, Keith. I started seeing some lag. It looks like it's better, but it's because my computer tried to do a bunch of updates now. But we're going to start right here. Volume 4. Gonna go with this one. Snips 4 timesing his credits there. Congratulations, Snips. Show us a 1 of 1. Show us something crazy. Actually, not yet. Save the 1 of 1 until we get to box 1. So this is when we have the crazy orders here. Okay, so that one's going to be a purple. But we got Oscar Tano going to 5. Cobb Vanth going to 4. Mandalorian going to 1. I guess we're not actually doing 1. I was thinking left side. A, C, and M. A, C, and M. Stuck with baseball on my mind. It didn't give you any more points, Brad? Brad, it said you doubled. It said that you gambled 90 and then you won 180. $76 out of 299, Oscatano. That's going to be going to the A spot. That's Mark O. There you go, Mark. Brad, it says you won. It said you gambled 90 points and you won 180 points. Cassian Andor going to the C. It said you went from 457 to 547. Yeah, you're at. Yeah. Obi-Wan Kenobi going to the O spot. Finnick Shand going to the F spot. Caveman. Cad Bane going to the C spot. Louise. And Boba Fett. And then 67 out of 99. Nice one right there. Going to the F spot, Finnick Shand. That is not the right size. Don't need to put that one in a 100-point top loader. All right, volume 3. You guys saw 2 of these the last time. Nutty. Such a huge box for 1 pack, too. Ooh, pretty sure I think we have gold and we have orange. I don't know if it's gold or yellow. We will find out. Oh, Dameron, go into the P spot. BB8, that's going to go to the B spot. Supreme Leader Snoke, go into the S spot. Rose Tico, we're going to start back here. That's the R spot Caveman, picking up one of the cards that I would really like to have. 187 out of 299 on the Ray. There you go, Caveman. Nice hit. We have Finn go into the F spot. Captain Phasma, that's going to go to C. And how about a base Ray card? There you go, Caveman. I don't know which one to do first. Let's go like this. I don't know. I guess we'll go orange. Here we go. 17 out of 25. I feel like last time we got the oranges, we had Poe also. That's going to go to Luis C. There you go, Luis. 125 out of 150. The BB8 going to Jana. Nice. BB8, definitely a popular character. Nice hit there, Jana. All right, Snoops. Last time AJ crushed it with the P spot. And then the bigger hitter, volume 1. Come on, let's see a big name here. A big Darth Vader, a big Luke Skywalker. I mean, if we could get Darth, man, good luck. Well, we started off with a Luke. Luke Skywalker. That's going to go to Slay. And Darth Vader. It's going to go to MG. C3PO. Going to Luis. Nice. There you go, Jana. R2-D2 on the yellow. That's the R spot going to Caveman. 72 out of 150. Yoda going to Slay. Lando Calrissian going to Slay. Jabba the Hutt going to Caveman. Chewbacca going to Luis. And R2-D2. And our numbered card, 73 out of 299, Han Solo. Going to Slay all day. There you go, Slay. Man, I was hoping we would get a numbered Luke or Darth Vader there, but just didn't happen. Han Solo, not a bad one. All right. You got quite a few cards there. That was the big box, too. That was the one with the big names. If you haven't gotten anything yet, let's get you something nice out of here. We are looking for our gold frames. We've gotten Princess Leia. We've gotten Han Solo. Now, let's get someone else. Or if you have those letters, you probably want the same thing. No gold frame this one. Good luck. I'm looking at the poll here, and it looks like we're going to be putting up the NBA Revolution. Well, I didn't add the picture, but if you voted for NBA left side Kaboom Hunt, that should be active up in the store right now. I'll put a picture up as soon as I'm done with this one. These cards expired. And if you missed it, we based this one off the checklist, which is these numbers down here. Now, I will say, I did learn there are super short print cards. One of the cards is 100. The other card is 000. So this one, the names are all on there. That's how we use the letters. R2 and C3PO. How about that? Look at all those cute little, you got Chewbacca here. Well, no, I don't think we've seen this one. Pretty sure that's a new one. Guys, by the way, bounty is up to 145. Doing that just in case we do hit number 47 here. Did we get it at 47? 17. 187.67. We got all of the sevens, but we didn't get 47. $29. 10. 68. 36. Anakin Skywalker. 48. It's a cool R2-D2. So, Slay, these cards, they're based directly on the checklist. These do not have names on them. But let me see if my, let me see if it'll read the screen here. But if you go to find the checklist of this, that is how we are doing these cards. Checklist is right there. And that's how we're going to base them. That one, though, nice short print. Oh, you got a foil here of Darth Vader. That is a nice one. This is a short print. Wow, look at this one. Textured foil. Card 96. This is called Princess Leia Organa. This is going to go to the P spot. Going to Louise. Nice. That's a nice one. And then 65. This card is called Darth Vader. That's going to go to D. That's going to be MG. And I will tell you what, I did add the left side NBA to the store. Gold ink, the foil here. So that one's foil. That one is gold foil. This little ink though, kinda. What does it say? Falco? Probably it says Millennium Falcon at some point. But that is kind of cool, huh? The NBA left side is alive. That one will run today. It's one of our shorter ones. Left side, 10 spots, but it will go up. It will for sure run no matter what. I'll just, if I have to take the spots, I'll take the spots. So if you're getting in, I do appreciate you. C-3PO, R2-D2, Princess Leia. Oh, that's a cool one. I don't know if we've seen that one yet. Kylo Ren. That's going to go to the K spot. You got a nice, like, wavy texture on the back here. Very cool. Going to Slay. I believe this one's called Stormtrooper. 36, Scout Trooper. Yoda. How about C-3PO? Well, that's cool. That's like an art card here. Card number 8, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Darth Vader, Stormtrooper, can I show this? Not really. So this one is a little different. Here you have the paper, like the base version. This one is different. This is kind of shiny foil texture up here. Doesn't really show on the camera, but nice card. Going to D. And Star Wars on the gold foil. Nice. So that's going to go to the S, Brad D. And this is going to go to D spot MG. Kylo Ren on the textured card. That is going to go to the Slay. If you guys are getting bored of this stuff, let me know. I think this set's kind of fun and awesome. But you know, after you do it so much, it does get a little old. So if you want something new, don't feel afraid to say, hey, I'm bored. How about that? There's our gold frame. We're going to save this box. We'll open this one first. We haven't found a box that has more than one gold frame. I don't know if it exists, but still continues. We got Yoda. Blast them. I believe that card is also called Stormtrooper. Is it 19? Yes, Stormtrooper. How about BB-8? So cute. Look at that little card. Sand Trooper. R2-D2. Darth Vader. Ooh, what is this one? Luke's Land Speeder. I'm pretty sure out of the 4 boxes we've opened so far, that's the first time we've seen this one. Luke Skywalker, Clone Trooper, Stormtrooper. Ooh, that's cool. 24 artwork. Very nice. That's going to be a Boba Fett. And how about the Sunburst Yoda? That is one of the coolest ones I think I've seen. Going to slay all day. You go, Slay. Gold frame, here we go. Chat is definitely asleep. All right, saving in the gold frame until the end. Good luck. Princess Leia. Boba Fett. Wow, how about that for a sketch, huh? That looks cool. 13 Boba Fett. I don't think we've seen one of those yet. 37 Jedi. Luke Skywalker. Wow, we definitely haven't seen this one. Kylo Ren foil, gold foil. Super cool. Scout Trooper. Luke Skywalker. C-3PO. Darth Vader. Gold foil coming up. Most of the time they're the characters, Mark. Like that is Kylo Ren. So Darth Vader. Wow, that's cool. Sparkle. I don't know what that is, but gold frame card 14 at pilot. That's going to be the A spot. Mark O doesn't know what he's getting, but gets the gold frame card. So close to the bounty. 51 out of 100. There you go, Mark. Maybe so. Mark getting that one right there. All right, still didn't hit the bounty. We got close to the bounty. Do have a recap. Actually, we didn't even do the recaps on the other ones, but quickly we'll go over these. Mark taking home this 51 out of 100 sketch, like drawing here, sparkle drawing. First, the normal sketch card. And when I say sketch, they're not like real sketches. These are reproduction sketches. Then we have our art cards here. Gold foil. Very nice foil card of some kind. R2-D2 we have on the yellow. Han Solo on the purple. Poe on the orange. BB-8 on the yellow. Rey on the purple. Finnick on the blue. And Asuka on the purple. Jackson, that is a great question, and it is just based on the checklist. So depending on which one, but I'll show you the checklist. Most of these, the way that they have them is right here. So R2 comes first. It would go to the R spot. All right, time to do a $10 store credit race. Yes, I am. Sorry, they were letting the dogs out. Slay, you should have that in the count right now. So should be good to go. Absolutely. You are welcome, Caveman. Thanks for jumping in too. Thanks for picking up all those spots. You know, nothing too crazy, but you did get some nice cards. Who let the dogs out? That is the question of the day. I feel like if I answer that though, the song it just goes downhill. So I'm gonna leave that mystery to you, AJ. All right, it looks like. Oh, I'm gonna add the picture to this break. Well, let me do that. But we're down to 7 spots for this one. It will run. I'm going to leave it open for, I don't know, we'll say 15 minutes or so. Up to 60 likes, though. That's awesome. The record is 70. Let's see if we can hit 70 likes. If we do, might as well just give something else away. And actually, we'll just give away a member spot. Not triple or home run on this one. If you are a member, single, double, triple, or home run, I'm going to take a spot down, and you have a chance. But we will make sure this one runs one way or the other. There you go. If you need to see the picture, it should be up there now. Good for you to see, but it is going to be these three boxes right here. There are no fillers for this, so we're going to do a couple things. We didn't hit the bounty in baseball. I need to copy all of your names from baseball. We're going to do that race for $10 store credit also. And if you did have a filler tonight, we are going to give away store credit for that. So after we do this race, we'll do a missed filler race. You still have a chance. You still have a chance. Just to verify, if you were in the baseball break, your names are all listed right here. Top spot getting $10 store credit. Absolutely, Snips. I'm sorry I forgot the first time. I can't leave y'all hanging. We just had a lot of other randoms to do. I felt like we were finished, but we didn't do the bounty race. Who's gonna take it? $10 on the line. Good luck. Ten seconds. Who's gonna take it? Brad, I see you moving through the pack, Brad. Brad D taking that spot. Congratulations, Brad. Daniel, how's it going, Daniel? Brad, if you are in here, you should have a lot of points already, but it's telling me that you don't have an account. I feel like you did have one before, but for some reason it's telling me that you don't. So if you want to make an account in the store, I can add that to you. I'll just make a note of it for now. But just so you know, do you see some orders coming through? Oh, come on, computer. So we have 5 spots left in this left side kaboom hunt. Good luck all on this one. And actually come on. What is happening? Three spots left. Sounds good. Thank you, Slay. 3 spots left for our kaboom hunt. 1 hobby box, 2 blaster box. We're going for both vertical and horizontal kabooms here. You know, I figured we might as well maximize our chance of getting something. But while we're waiting, we gotta do our member race. This is for all members. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Caveman. Sounds good. We'll see you next week. You know, have a good night. Happy 4th of July, because I won't see you guys. I'll probably see you in a chat on somebody's stream, but I won't see you here. But thanks for hanging out, Caveman. Let's do about a pirate race. Why not? Single members, you get 1 spot. Double members, you get 2 spots. Triple members, you get 3. And home run members, well, home run members, aka Jana, you get 4. 55 names on the list. 2 minutes. Somebody's going to get a full spot into this kaboom hunt. Good luck. Here we go. So many names. Adam S is in the chat. How's it going, Adam? It's good to see you. Hey, I'm happy that you were able to stop by, you know. I hope things slow down for you a little bit anyway. But yeah, hopefully it hasn't been too crazy. I appreciate you hanging out, stopping by, saying hello. Adam, I hope you get some time to breathe too. I know that you've been gone kind of from pretty much everybody's stream, it seems like. Well, hey, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, I hope even if they get crazy and things kind of just go insane for a little bit there, I hope that you're able to just get some breathing time in there and have some fun somewhere along the way. Whoa, computer going crazy here. Hendrick. Kendrick, you still in here? Congratulations, Kendrick. I mean, it's pretty close, Dwayne. The way that it's been going. Last place, Ron B. All right, thank you guys. I know a bunch of people got in, so let me get these orders taken care of. Add you all to the list, this being a left side here. You did hop in. I appreciate you. Want to say thank you. We're down to one spot. I think we're down to one spot. I'll leave it up there at 7:45 if anybody wants to jump in on the last one. How's it going, Pops? Ryan Marshall? Do I see Ryan Marshall in the chat? What is going on, Ryan? Ron, that last race was a member spot for a full spot into this break right here. Oh, no worries. I can't say you did the greatest, Ron. But we got left side Kaboom Hunt Revolution. We got Ryan Marshall in the chat. Ryan, how's it going? Where you been? Good to see you. Pops, how are you doing? I hope you had a chance to watch some more One Piece. It is my goal for the next stream. Hopefully we can get some more One Piece. Prices for it, though, have gotten a little crazy. So, kind of is what it is, but Craig jumping in, getting the last spot. Thank you, Craig. We're sold out. That is going to do it for the night. I appreciate y'all. Missed you too, Ryan. You know, it's good to see you. It's nice to see anybody in the chat always, especially when it's been a while. Like, there's definitely people we think about. So, good to see you back in here. Okay, let's take a look at our list. We got Emma S with 1, Paul B with 1, Dwayne H picking up a spot, Daniel A, Slay All Day with 2, MG with 2, Craig Mack with 1, and Kendrick picking up the member spot. We got to get your names randomed, then we got to get the numbers randomed. I know, it's crazy. Hey, the record is 70. Let's see if we can get up past 70 likes. If we do that, I know what we're going to do. Do I have that? Yeah, I know what we're going to do. Let's see if we can get up there first. Goal number 1. So 70 blaster giveaway. Well, I don't know about the 70 blasters, AJ, but yikes. Names going first. Good luck, all. This one we're going to go 10 times on the list. Hey, there you go, Pops. Kendrick up top, Dwayne down at the bottom. You know, one of the fun things about doing the kaboom hunt like this, the number doesn't really matter. Now, maybe if we get the 1 of 1 kaboom or something, then it matters, and of course you want the 1 spot. But otherwise, you might just want the spot that corresponds to your favorite player. We have the vertical kabooms and we have the horizontal kabooms. All of it is a possibility here. So, I hope we pull one. That's all I can say. $122. No. 112. Serial number. Good luck. $12 times. Here we go. Try that one again. Emma, you have the 0. MG with 1. Slay All Day with 2. Daniel, you have 3. Paul B with 4. MG with 5. Slay with 6. Kendrick with 7. Craig with 8. And Dwayne with 9. No idea who is on what kaboom number, but again, you have vertical kaboom possibility and you have the retail horizontal kaboom possibility. They do have different players, so take a look and hopefully we get you the one that you want. Lively Card Collector in the chat. How's it going, Lively? Good to see you. I will let you guys talk trades because, like I said, this is not necessarily a break where one of one matters. I mean, maybe if it's the Kaboom, yes. But if you guys want to trade, say your favorite player, I have no idea what Curry is, for example. But if Curry's number 5, maybe you want the 5 spot. So if you want to talk trades, feel free. I really hope we see, like, I don't know. It'd be cool if we saw 3 Kabooms, 1 in each box. But I just hope we see something crazy. Whatever it ends up being. Obviously, we're going to start with the blasters, though. But you never know. That could be the wrong way to go also. I'm going to shrink this down a little bit. See if we can make it easier to see your name. And I guess you guys get the point here, huh? FFM cards? What's going on, FFM? How's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. I did see that you started posting some more videos again, though. Good to see you. I hope things are going well for you. All right. I don't see any trades, so let's start ripping. Good luck. Ryan Marshall, that's exactly why we missed you. 2 kabooms out of 0 blasters. Sounds like a rough day, Ryan. Sounds like a rough day. Now I have seen some pretty good numbered stuff come out of here too. Ooh. That's an interesting smelling box. It's just like, that's a powerful smell right there. I don't even know how I would describe that one. Ryan, I know you had a kaboom, but yikes. That is very true, right, Bojarg? It was Clinton, huh? Keith, yes, I have. What I heard is that he's doing well. That's pretty much all I heard. So I don't have a lot of updates for you, but I did hear from him today. Jalen Brunson. Going to the 1. James Harden. Going to the 3. We got Rob Dillingham, New Wave. Going to the 7. And Damian Lillard going to the 2. Yeah, I was happy to hear from him too, so it was good. Oh, is his IG down again? We got DeMar DeRozan going to the 5. Legends, David Robinson going to the 7. I don't know about you all, but these cards are probably one of my favorite cards in a long, long time. I love that they have the hardwood look back here. You know, the key up top like this. This just, these, to me, what? It's a 25-cent card, but these look awesome. That's going to go to the 7. And Anthony Davis going to the 4. 73 likes? What? What is going on? Going crazy in here. You guys are amazing. Right, Daniel? We got Jordan Poole going to the 8. Steph Curry going to the 4, followed by Steph Curry going to the 6, and Bogdan Bogdanović going to the 8. That is definitely a new record. 73 likes. That is amazing. Done by all of you. We're going to do something extra special. Yeah, let's hit 80. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Lively, send in 5 memberships. Lively, you are amazing. Kyle Kuzma, going to 1. Hey, if you guys haven't already, I'm sure most of you have. But if you haven't, please go check out Lively 2, going on Wednesdays and sometimes Fridays. Or I think you, for a while, you said every other Friday Lively, but are you going to go every Friday? Let us know in the chat. Drop your link. Keontae George going to the 4. Tim Duncan on the Astro going to the 1. And Julius Randle going to the 0. Every other Friday. Okay. Okay, nice. But still, go check out Lively. Make sure that happens. Quickly go into the 6 spot. Cody Williams go into 0. Seems like that one's a little different, but I guess it's just because of the Jazz team color. How about a Chet Holmgren champion? Chet Holmgren champion Astro going to the 6. That's a nice one. And Kyrie Irving going to the 3. Yeah, the rookies are different too. It's always hard though with Utah, at least on Revolution especially, because it's hard to tell if it's a gold or a yellow or if it's just Utah. Then you got Bradley Beal going to the 8 spot. Paul George, Astro, going to the 9 spot. Nikola going to the 6. And Anthony going to the 2. So nothing too crazy out of the first blaster, but let's hope we get one here. You said what, Ryan? Oh my gosh. The things that you come up with, Ryan, that's why we missed you. Look, this one's even tucked in. Must be a big kaboom hiding in here. Tucked in like that. Let's see. Jamal Murray going to the 4. Darius Garland going to the 0. And then you got a new wave Steven Castle. That's a nice one. The 8 going to Craig Mack. Jarrett Allen going to 4. CJ McCollum going to 2. Stargazing Jalen Brunson going to the 4 spot. Nikola Vucevic going to 0. And Draymond going to 3. I appreciate you. Guys, if I didn't say it already, I want you to know I really appreciate each and every one of you, especially getting to 70 something likes. That is amazing. And I want all of you to know that too. So we're going to celebrate here. We're going to do something special. Miles Turner, we got the 4. Tim Duncan, going to the 4. Thought that one might be numbered, but Shingun, going to 5. And Kelvin Johnson, going to 7. Yeah, hang out. That's all I'm going to say. Make sure that you hang out right here. Chet Holmgren, going to the 6. Paul George, going to the 9. Tyler Kolek. So this one's actually a silver rookie. Still an Astro, but that's going to go to the 6th spot. And Domantas Sabonis going to the 9. That's what's hard about these. Still an Astro, but that one is silver. The others were gold. Naz Reid going to 2. Duncan going to the 1. That's a nice Jason Tatum. Congratulations, whoever gets this one. Going to the... Ooh, throwing us off a little bit. That Astro is actually numbered. 66 out of 125. What? That's what's confusing. So this Astro has a number. But look again. None of these other Astro cards have a number. It makes sense, right? It makes sense to somebody, right? 66 out of 125. That's going to go to Slay All Day. And Tyrese going to the 1. It's hard to say FFM because some of these other teams, like the font is kind of team colored. You do have bronze here. You have silver on this one. The other ones were bronze. However, this one's not numbered. But yes, this one does have gold foil. So it is an Astro. Does have gold foil. But I still don't understand. The silver and the bronze, even though they're both Astros, or the golds, like the gold one, still no number. That one's not an Astro, but silver and bronze, still no number. Who knows? Yeah, I'm going to be busy, Lively. If you were asking if I'm going on the 4th, I will not be live on the 4th. This Friday, I will be with friends and family. So, not for me. Go anytime you'd like to. Michael Porter Jr. I mean, obviously, you could do that anyways, but just saying. Go when you feel like. Devin Booker on the Astro, go into the 3 spot. Jimmy Butler on the 4. DeAndre Ayton going to the 1. I know, right, AJ? It's tricky. Gotta say goodnight to the kids, guys. 2-second pause. We gotta let this card marinate right here. Hoping for a 101 kaboom. We'll have to take a little pause. Other ones still in the room, so we'll get into this one. We'll open it up. And we'll just wait. Gotta let the boxes marinate anyways, right? Gotta let them sit for a minute. Hope that this is the one that has the kaboom. Let's get it. 101 kaboom. All right, these are 5 cards. I was thinking this one felt a little extra thick here, but because it's hobby, not retail. Right? MG wants the 101 kaboom. Green kaboom coming right here. How cool would that be? A green kaboom. 1 minute. All right, guys, here we go. Something crazy. Ja Morant going to the 0. Jaden Ivey going to the 2. Ryan Dunn going to the 7. We have a Groove going to the 3 of Pacome Jadier. Pretty sure that is exactly how you pronounce that one. And Anthony Edwards going to the 0. That's just, you know, I'm pretty sure that's a French name. That's exactly how they pronounce it in France. No need to go travel. I can tell you that's exactly how you say it. Right, Laylee? Exactly. Thanks for backing me up. Nicholas Claxton going to the 3. Yao Ming Legends going to the 0. And is this a Groove? I think this is a Groove also. Going to the 7. Antonio Reeves. Austin Reeves going to the 1. And Trey Young going to the 7. Is that how you actually say his name then? Cam Thomas. I mean, I don't break a lot of NBA because it usually goes pretty slowly. Well, hey, there you go. But yeah, it usually goes pretty slowly, so I don't do a lot of NBA. But when Topps Chrome gets licensed, that's what I grew up with, was NBA Topps Chrome. So you know I'll be breaking a bunch of that. Cam Thomas going to 6. Bam Adebayo going to 8. Jaylen Brown on the Groove going to the 2. Jonathan Kuminga on the different sparkle. The Neutron 69. You heard that one right. Okay. I'm not going to say what his name is, but if you want to type it in the chat, he has a nickname, and it's a certain nickname that lots of you might know. And he also has card number 69 out of 125. That's all we need to say. Jonathan Kuminga going to Dwayne. Brandon Miller on the 0. Yeah, Cooper Flag rookies, especially when Topps Chrome is officially licensed, those things are going to be going crazy. That is, isn't it? Card 69, number 69 on the Jonathan Kuminga. Yes, that is an eBay 1 of 1. Make sure you put that in your listing. Sells for 10 times the price that way. Yeah, they'll be lit. They will be for Cooper Flag's rookie. They will be licensed. Jalen Suggs going to the 0. Devin Carter going to 5. How about a Kyle Flipowski? Looks like this one's going to be orange foil. 37. Close to the bounty. 37 out of 75. And then we have a Zachary Rissolche on the fractal. Going to the 2. Luka Doncic going to 3. Rick Cooks to 99. I don't need another one of those. I already got that. I need a top loader. Scotty Barnes going to 4. Jacoby Walter going to 0. So see, this is what I was talking about. This card is bronze. This card is gold. And this is a groove. But this one's not numbered. How do you tell and why? So this one's going to be a neutron again. It's also gold. And this is 119 out of 125. Going to Dwayne. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Going to the 3. I feel like Revolution used to make more sense than this because I feel like all of the groove cards were numbered. Like all of the different parallels and things like that. Now, only sometimes. We got Jalen Green going to the 6. Alexander Sarr on the groove going to the 6. Nice one. Ooh, what's this? Little waves here. Is that what it's called? Lightning. 149 out of 175. Dwayne, have yourself a break here. No, nothing crazy. But all the numbers go into the 9. Ryan, what's that? That's crazy. Kristaps Porzingis going to the 6. And Tatum going to the 8. Bojarg, I don't know. It says the Blaster exclusives are the horizontal kabooms. I don't know if there's a guaranteed per hit, but these are, this is the hobby box, so no idea. 2 more packs looking for something. Show us a kaboom here. Where's our kaboom? Scoot Henderson going to the 7. Reed Shepherd to the 5. Shaden Sharp Fractal to the 7. Jalen Williams to the 5. And Fred VanVleet to the 7. Last pack. Show us something nice. Bronze. Chris Paul to the 8. Isaiah Collier. Well, that's the auto. How about a Josh Giddey to the 0? That's a good one right there. Steph Curry Sunburst Orange. 28 out of 75 going to Craig Mack. There you go, Craig. Nice little Steph Curry. And our auto rookie, Bobby Clintman, going to the Pistons. Bob going to Bob with the BS spot. Hey, Bob, I know your last name too. I feel like that's only fitting. Bobby Clinton, there you go. Slay all day. No idea, Snips. Well, we didn't get a Kaboom. We got an auto instead, but we got a nice Steph Curry, 28 out of 75. That's going to go to the 2-spot play all day. We got an Oso on the Lightning out of 175. Neutron 125. Risache. Nice Fractal Showstopper. Flipowski out of 75. Kuminga out of 125. And Tatum out of 125. Okay, so this is why it's really confusing. Neutron out of 125. Astro out of 125. I don't understand. They're both out of 125. That's why it's confusing. But we didn't get 47. We got close. We do need to give away $10 store credit. So somebody in the break is going to win that. And guess what? We set a record number of likes. I hope you stayed here. Don't go anywhere yet. 74, Daniel says. 74 likes. That is amazing. Don't go anywhere yet. Oh, let's see. How about just a regular good old car race? Car race sounds awesome. Five times. Here we go. Which one, Snips? The Revolution complete set? The master set? I can't even imagine. You in here, Dwayne? Probably not the exact race you were hoping to win, but Dwayne, you did at least win a race. I'm going to add that to your account. You're gonna gamble everything, AJ? Go for $20 store credit or nothing, huh? Oh man, Keith getting shut down by Streamlabs. Oof. Well, I hope you're in here. I hope you are in here. We set a record number of likes today. 74. Can we get to 75? If not, still okay. Still a record number. But I hope you stayed. All you gotta do, type record in the chat. Did we hit 75? Nice. 75. Definitely a record now. Absolutely. Type record exclamation in the chat. If you stayed around, thank you. Congratulations. You're here for a chance to win something. It's not anything like super crazy, but I still think you guys will like it. I don't have, I don't have anything extra crazy or anything like that. I was supposed to get some other stuff today. I didn't, though. They lied to me and told me that stuff would be delivered, and it wasn't delivered. Wait, caveman, what are you doing in here, caveman? I thought you were going to bed. Good to see you. Well, caveman, I know that you're going to appreciate this then. If that doesn't give you clues, if you haven't been sticking around here, well, you probably know why caveman might be excited. If you're new, you're just tuning in, again, thank you. Thank you for help setting a new record on likes. Amazing. AJ knows what's coming. I'm going to give you all 10 more seconds, though. I don't want to get it too crazy. Y'all contributed to this, though. We got 75 likes. Crushed the record. Wait, 79? 79 likes? Hey, we're just going big. Going big. I appreciate every single one of you. If we could do this every day, make it a new thing, that would be even, that would be even cooler. All right, I'm going to have to set a line here. Let's make sure, okay, perfect. Streamlabs is not allowed. We don't want a Streamlabs in here. Absolutely. Hey, Daniel, thank all of you. Everybody in here, thank all of you. You all made it happen. Really, Bojarg? See, I had something that said it was going to be delivered today too, but it didn't. Couch sent me something that was supposed to be delivered last week and then took a random detour to New York, the complete opposite side of the country. Well, don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. We want to do this. Copy your names. Let's go to the race screen. Italian brain rot or food? Italian brain rot or food? First answer I see. Or we could do ducks if you want to go old school. I'm guessing it's going to be this one. I'll get you in there, Dwayne. I saw you. Okay, AJ saying ducks. We're going classic. Dwayne. You made it, Dwayne. So here's the fun thing. I haven't said who's winning. I haven't said what's being given. Just know something is being given away. And we're off. Dwayne, that could still pay off for you, though. It could still pay off. Exactly, FFM. I mean, who doesn't like a good surprise, right? I'll just say, you have a very good chance of winning. A very good chance of winning. I love the jokes. Top loaders for everyone. Man, you guessed it, Daniel. They do come with penny sleeves, but how did you know? Gonza's back. Gonza's here. I see someone zooming through. The old business duck. Who's the business duck? Mark. Mark is winning. But Mark, you're not the only one winning. We got to do a giveaway. Sup, Mark, Ron, Bojarg, Snips, Vic Dog, Craig Mack, AJ, Keith, James, and Rasani. Caveman is the spot on the end here. Sorry, Caveman, you barely missed it. Top 10 spots. This is going to get a little crazy for a minute here because we got to copy the entire name over to the list. The whole name. So here's what we're going to do. This is not break 109. It's just what we're using to do it. We're just going to call it, the record break. Why not? Record break. How about that? You guys like that one? Snips, Vic Dog. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We can't forget Ron. Can't skip Ron. Snips, Vic Dog, Craig Mac. If you guys did not order anything yet, the giveaway winners are up in the store. So if you could fill out a giveaway winner, I'll at least have an order from you. That way I can send you some of the stuff that we're about to send out here. But congratulations to the 10 of you. I know, I'm so mean, so rude. Caveman, you stuck around, you hung out with me, you waited even after you said you were going to bed, and like here I am, just shorting you, giving you the short end of the stick, spot number 11. I know, I don't know what I was thinking, but these 10 right here, please, if you haven't already made an order today, please go fill out a giveaway winner. That way I can send that out to you. So what'd you win? Great question, right? Well, we're going to do a break with these 3 boxes right here. Dwayne, I bought a spot. I like it, Dwayne. I like your attempt there. It was good. Well, hey, what a time to come in, Mark. Lively getting a filler. AJ probably got the 1%. This is what we're doing. I appreciate you. We set a record number of likes. We got to do something fun. We got to celebrate. I know it's nothing super crazy, but we're going to open all 3 of these right now. So before we do that, obviously we need to go over to the screens here. Just a reminder, this is the list. Here's where we're going to start. Left side serial number, you have the numbers, you have the letters. You guys know how it works by now. So, let's do this. Good luck. $14. Absolutely, Lively. Absolutely. Let people know what you're doing. I mean, happy 4th. Go celebrate with Lively all. You know we're all a family. We're all a community here. So, go celebrate with Lively. He's doing a free break for his members. Vic Dog down to Snips. $14. That seems like the magic number. $14. Two down to 0. 2 down to the 0 spot. Just when you thought we were done here, we were doing another break. One more break. I think it's a pretty good one, too. Snips with 0, Mark O with 1, Vic Dog with 2, Bojarg with 3, Keith with 4, Ron with 5, AJ with 6, James with 7, Rasani with 8, and Craig Mack with 9. Ron saying 14 is his lucky number. Well, Ron, you know, maybe that's good luck. Maybe we'll see a 5 out of 5 something come out of this. Lively, what time are you going on Friday? If it's early at 10, maybe I can make that. If I might be able to make a little bit of it. I'll try if I can, but we'll see. I might, if it's 10 o'clock, I might be available. Not for very long, but I still, you know, I still should be available for a little bit at that point in time. I'm thinking we're going to start like this. We'll go 1, 2, 3. Probably start with Star Wars. You know, it should be fun. You heading out, FFM? Hey, I'm glad you tuned in. Thanks for hitting the like button. Good to see you again. Everybody make sure you check out FFM's channel too. He's got a lot of good stuff. Go check out what he does. Fun rips. Just fun throwbacks, especially if you like nostalgia. FFM's got a good channel. All right, sounds good. Here we go. I don't see any trades, so let's get into it. Cad Bane? We'll go over the numbers all after this. You got B2 Emo. Hey, if you missed the joke last time, I'm sorry. People didn't like it. You're going to have to ask chat. Jar Jar Binks. How about a Padme Amidala Galactic Gear? And Perrin Firtha. That's going to go to the 7 on the refractor. Nice hit on the Padme, though. Very nice card going to the 7. James T. AJ, did you get 1,000 again? I don't, it doesn't show up. Let me check the orders because I don't see it, AJ. Oh, there it is. I do see it. Nice, AJ. What? AJ getting another 1,000 points. That's what you get for hanging out. Winning all the spots like crazy. Just a minute here, all. Gotta make sure I approve AJ's points from Streamlabs. You got that second 1,000 really quick, AJ. That's awesome. Nice. Deidre Miro, Cassian Andor, IG-11, and Kanan Jarrus. Supreme Chancellor, Palpatine. 3. How about a red Luke Skywalker? Going to the 0. That's going to be Snips. No red's not numbered out of these blaster boxes, but those are such good looking cards. That's going to be 3. I said that one. Just to go over, we'll show all the numbers here. I'm not going to read every single one because this would be a long break, especially for a free one. Colonel Tuttle, Darth Vader, and Beeroo, and a C-3PO. Mon Mothma on the refractor, going to 8. The points lively? Yeah, well, it's tricky because you have to be careful if you do it. You can't lose too much, right? Freck, Mudhorn, Corellian Hound, Luke Skywalker, Bo-Katan, and Haja Estri. That's going to go to the 3, and Haja to the 9. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think anybody expects you to. I just thought it'd be another fun way to, I mean, you've got a lot of people in your chat too. 9 and 1. Now, I will say the problem with it, after a certain point, you know, my channel's still a little bit small right now, but after a certain point in time, I'll probably have to turn it off just because if we start getting, I don't know, 50 to 75, maybe 100 people in the chat, it's going to be way too much. Commissioner Hellgate, Queel, Cobb Vanth, Jango Fett, and Kit Fisto on the refractor to the 1. Yeah, exactly. Which is not bad, but if all you're doing is giving away free spots at that point, that's not ideal. I appreciate all of you. I love all of you. Thanks for hanging out. But I'm going to tell you right now, if you stuck with me since the beginning, make sure you save your points. And, you know, keep them. Use them while you can. The twins, Twi'lek Major Domo, Luthen Rael, Padme Amidala, R5D4 on the red, going to the 8. Then we have the 0. That's a good idea too. We could do that, Lively. Make it more points instead. Caveman. The next break we do 10 names of V-Friends. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. You know it's called V-Friends, right? You guys are all my friends. We're in the chat here. I don't think I could make that happen, but Grand Admiral Thrawn, Zion, Riva, and Ezra Bridger, Val Sartha on the refractor to the 5. Yeah, at a certain point, though, I mean, I think, Lively, even if I raised it at that point, I just think that things would be too crazy. Mostly because at any point in time, if we have 50 to 100 people in the chat, think of all the heists that would be happening, all the gambling that would be happening, all the slots being played. It would just get too crazy. Right now, like I said, kind of small, So we can do it for now, but I'm telling you all, use your points while you can, or save them while you can, because I do plan to grow. I hope to grow. Lola, Pitroid, Steel Pecker, Finn, Leah Organa, and Alita Mothma. That's going to go to the 1 and the 6. Right, Vic? Sounds just like a casino. I gotta get you in here somehow. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone I'm a casino. All right, 3. Now the fun stuff. We're getting to the good stuff. Topps Chrome Marvel. I wanted to open these, but you all getting up to... Did we hit 80 likes yet? Even if not, setting a record, we gotta celebrate somehow. And what better way than opening up some Marvel? That's the plan, caveman. I don't want to do anything too crazy, but, you know, keep being real and keep being me. Nebula. Is that a scratch? Wow. It is a scratch. That's kind of sad. You guys can even see it on the camera. That's a big scratch on the card. Human Torch. Mysterio. And Miles Morales. That's a good one. Miles Morales Refractor. Go into the 6. Gonza cheering for a shot. There you go, Gonza. We got Rogue. Krakoa. Jessica Jones. And the Iron Man Gold. That's going to go to the 8. 9, 0, and 9. Nice. Look at Tina. Tina doubling up her points there. Miles Morales, Baron Zemo, Falcon, and Omega Red on the yellow. Does that make sense? Omega Red on the yellow. Going to the 5, Ron B. 5, 6, and 0. Gamora, Gorgon, Yelena, and, ooh, that's a good one too. Daredevil Refractor. Whoever gets this one, good luck. Go into the 7, James T. James, you're crushing it. 0, 5, and 3. X23. Mr. Sinister. Jane Foster. Hey, caveman, look familiar right there? If you guys weren't here the other day, caveman hit the 9 out of 10 Jane Foster. And then we got the icons of Thor. We go into the 3. 2, 5, and 0. I love these cards, Lively. These are such nice cards. The Wolverine 5 of 5. Mephisto, strong guy. I can't really tell, but I think he might be a strong guy. Can anybody confirm? Samurai Venom. And how about a yellow Hulk? That's a good one. Hulk on the yellow. Go into the 8. That's probably what, 20, 30 on this one? 2, 2, and 7. We got Cyclops, Morbius, Hope Summers, and Fastos. Not Fatso, but Fastos. Going to the 8th spot. I thought it said 6 for a minute. Yeah, this year's Chrome, the Marvel stuff, not to mention the characters in Arizona, these cards are fantastic. They are so nice. Nice, there you go. 7, 6, and 3. That was such a nice card, Mark. I still can't believe that that card was in the same box as a 101 sketch. Insane. What craziness. Spider-Girl, Destiny, Black Bolt, and Forge going to the 0. Three, 5, and 6. They're so nice. I'm not joking, Rasani. If you haven't opened any of these cards are so nice. Mantis, Hercules, Makari, and Iron Man number 4. Good luck finding them, though. They are so hard to find. Check your GameStops and check your Target. Mostly Target online, but check your Target. 1, 3, and 4. Absolutely, FFM. They look so good. Domino, Silver Surfer, Ghost Rider, and Kazar. Going to the 4. Kazar? I want to say Kazar. Is that correct on this one? I'm not super familiar with this character, but I feel like it should be pronounced Kazar. We got 4, 4, and 3. Right, Josh? Yeah, if you want some of these, just go follow Sky B. He'll probably lead you straight to him. We got a web coming up, though. Good luck. Wasp. Apocalypse. Ant-Man. How about Wasp and Ant-Man in the same pack? $336. Going to AJ. Professor Xavier. Pretty sure that's a good one, too. Nice hit, AJ. You're right. My Walmart barely gets anything. My Target, honestly, my Target didn't get Bowman blasters. You guys know how available Bowman is, right? My Target didn't even get that. That's how bad my Target is. That's a good one too, right, Mark? Numbered card, you got the web coming up. Good hit. Am I seeing this correctly? I know that they always kind of have that, but is that a black out of a blaster? I know that they always kind of have this design. I don't want to troll you guys, but I feel like it looks a little bit different. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like it looks a little bit different than normal. Gambit, I mean, I'm not going to say it is. It looks a little bit different. Prowler, Jeff the Land Shark, it's a wreck wrap. Oh, it was upside down. Nope, it's a silver background. It was upside down. The upside down part is the one that got me. That's going to go to the 2, just a base. You can hit black ones of these though, guys. What I was looking for, this little silver part here, you can get them in black. 5, 3, and 6. All right, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, Lively. Always good to see you in the chat. What? $8 million in loss from the cards? That's crazy, Caveman. Lizard, Black Widow, Legion, and Destiny on the yellow. Going to the 5. And then we have 5, 9, and 1. Hey, Ron, I appreciate you. Thank you. I will let you know. Spider-Ham, Bronze, Captain Britain, and Flag Smasher. Going to the 9. For cards, man, people are just, they're so strange. 2, 0, and 1. Well, we did get a numbered card. Nothing too crazy. Going to the 6 spot, AJ, we got Professor X. We got a yellow Hulk. Going to the 8, that's Rasani. And then we'll do a very quick recap of all our others. 40th here, Flag Smasher 40th. And then we have these. So nothing too crazy, but I had to do something. You guys, you made today happen. We set a record number on the likes here. We got to do something. We had to celebrate. So I appreciate you. Congratulations to those of you who hung out in the chat, made it into this break. Coming out to you. That is going to do it for tonight, though, so don't forget, no stream from me on Friday. Lively is going to go early, though, because it sounds like he's got some plans later, too. I'm going to be hanging out with my family and friends. I hope you guys all have fun. Stay safe. Please don't blow any of these off. You hold the fireworks, make sure you keep your hands, because if you don't, how are you going to open some cards? You all know why we're here. We got to open some more packs. I don't want you to lose that. Make sure you don't lose that. You got to keep it. Have a great night. Margarita breaks with Peter on Friday, too. Okay. Margaritas. I'm sure JTS. I don't know how many of you are going to be hungover for Saturday, but JTS also probably going Saturday morning. I love you all. I appreciate you. Thank you for setting this new record. It's amazing. Have a great night and stay safe, please.